Okay, everyone, let's see how we do today, huh? How's it going? How are we doing, everybody? Let's grab my tablet. Ugh. Good morning. I'm at least slightly prepared today. I have, in fact, had breakfast and brushed my teeth, so that's a success. Not having to do it on stream. So, yeah, that's good. We are going to try continuing our texturing. And I am praying that we don't crash again. And if we do, I am going to throw a tantrum. And I don't know what I'll do after that. But I will throw a tantrum. And I am not being hyperbolic. So. Something to join to. I'm just being honest. I am just being honest. If this crashes again, I will throw a tantrum. Oh, I did forget one thing. Hang on. In the other room. We almost had a perfect score. We almost had a perfect score. Good morning, Growlithe. Good morning, Marsh, and good morning, Rosa. Thank you, darlings, for being here. Achievement. To be fair, there's not a lot left to do on this avatar, so we probably are going to be doing other stuff today. Spook has literally posted in my own Discord, try not to lose your temper today. And I was like, I make no promises. I make 0 promises. He knows. He does know. He does know. It's almost like this man is marrying me. Speaking of, I've got to make a fucking... messaging people. I message my dad. Wedding planning is a chore. It sure fucking is, and I've barely even started. We're just having difficulty picking the fucking day. That's step 1. We literally haven't done anything else yet. We're just having difficulty getting a date. messaging people. 14th of April, let's go. No. Potentially, 9th of August 2025. Potentially. But I gotta talk to people. Potentially. So, if you two want to remember that date, feel free. I gotta message my sister-in-law. I have to message my sister-in-law and ask if she minds if the wedding is potentially the same day as her birthday. And I do not want to have that conversation, but I have to. There's a lot of planning. The general gist, at least you asked my uncle didn't and had it on my birthday. Oh god. That's the thing, I was literally talking about this the other day of, I'm a little, neurospicy in the head, if you couldn't tell. And I genuinely do not know if that's, like, a social faux pas to do that. I was literally here for like half an hour of like, is that a bad thing? Am I going to upset people? Am I going to upset people if I do that? Or the conclusion was to ask. But I'm even like, is asking rude? Social cues. I don't think it is a thing. I think it's more of if the person minds them, maybe consider that not like I don't know. Social cues are hard. You're right. Yeah. Because I asked my mom, and she said you should just ask her. And I asked Spook, and Spook was like, I don't fucking know. And I was like, oh, how do I even word this? How do I even word this? Welcome to a stream where the first 20 minutes are me trying to text somebody. How do I even phrase this? Would you be like... How well do you know the person? This is the awkward thing of... I personally feel like I don't know her all that well. She's my brother's wife. Because my brother lives in another country. So obviously they know each other very well. Because they live in another country, I have not gotten to know her very well. Every time I've met her, she's been lovely. Every time I've met her, she's been lovely. I love talking to her. I love spending time with her. I've just not done it a lot. So I don't feel like I know her too well. Which is why I'm kind of like, I don't want to upset you. I don't want to upset you. I wanted to ask, would you be alright if we planned our wedding for August the 9th? Is that the blue sky wolf? Not to be confused with the green ground fox. Oh my god, there's a green ground fox. Imagine. Imagine. Hi, Boopies. How you doing today? Because stress that you don't want to upset her, but want to make sure she's comfortable with it. That sounds good. Because it is looking... Because... I don't want to say that, literally the reason I want it is because 9 is a special number to me, if you couldn't tell. But it is also convenient because it's the weekend. And I've had the stipulation that it has to be early August. So it kind of fits the bar and the criteria with that exception of... Yeah. So, like, it's, let me say. I wanted to ask if you'd be alright if we planned our wedding for August 9th. It's looking to be an ideal date, but I didn't want to upset you with clashing. I've also preempted with, hi, how are you? Hope you're well, all that. Wanted to ask, would you be alright if we planned our wedding for August 9th? It's looking to be an ideal date, but I didn't want to upset you with any clashing. That sounds like a normal text, right? I'm overthinking. Hello, I am a normal human, and I know how to talk to humans. That sounds normal. Okay, I'm gonna fucking send it and then yeet my phone across the room. Okay. Panic noise, yeah. Texting people. Right, like, now's for something that should, in theory, be less stressful, which is avatar painting. Right, let me look at this reference. What is left to do? We've got our markings done. Our colours have been all switched around. We've got the gradient on the arms. Eyebrows coloured. This face mask painted in. Oh, ear tufts. These ear tufts need to be white. Yeah. Thankfully, I had Slavic tech support in the house the last time we were doing this, who is my resident PC person of help. It broke. Unfortunately, we couldn't immediately analyse any problem as to why we were crashing, but we're currently hoping that maybe it is just a RAM issue of it's just an intensive program and is using a lot of resources, so more RAM has been ordered. We did install some graphics updates that I just hadn't and reset everything and things like that, so that's kind of why I'm a bit nervous of we potentially could still crash today. Yeah, the ear floof was already white. I just had the layer turned off for some reason. There we go. So, white ear floof. I've changed the eye colour. I've changed the goggles colour, which looks very nice. Got this nice gradient on them. I was quite proud of how that looks. The collar was changed to purple. So we are painting in hair tips, I think is legitimately all we have to do. Oh no, you can't be crashing already, I haven't done anything! Oh, fucking hell. The freeze if I haven't done anything! Oh, this is gonna be a stressful day. I need to become a worm so that I can just eat people tonight. Okay. New layer. Yes, become warm. Black mask. Basic soft. We're gonna come over here to our exploded model. And we will make a start. Maybe we should put the symmetry line on. Add a filter. We're gonna blur it. Up that intensity. Yeah, there we go. Every time I see that little spinning circle and little not responding in the top corner, my heart stops. I don't know why this is doing it. This wasn't doing this a week ago. This wasn't doing this a week ago when we did this earlier. I've literally done an avatar retexture on this model in this program a week ago streaming, and it wasn't crashing. I don't know why it's now upset. That's a very long freeze. That is a very long freeze. What's it called? This is Substance Painter. This is where you ask me if you still love you if you were a worm. Would you still love me if I was a worm? Okay, I'm afraid to touch anything right now. I'm just trying to work. Just trying to work. It was working last week. It wasn't even last week, it was the week before.
Well. Let me get a look at the menagerie. You must be amethyst. You must be garnet. And pink.
It's just stuck. It's just stuck.
Isn't that just swell? but it can
I'm assuming you guys are still with me.
got a new style and a few new toys that are gonna put an end to your happily ever after once and for all.
Yeah, oh good.
This
Okay.
has gotta be a misunderstanding. In case you haven't heard, I've established peace across the galaxy. Yeah, I've heard. I've had your little message to the universe on loop. I just love that part where Pink Diamond spends the rest of her days on this nowhere planet with a bunch
Was it?
of nobodies. That's right, I heard the story over and
Spook will know this.
swell to finally meet her.
And we've talked about this on stream before. One of the things that aggravates me the most is when something that is unchanged no longer functions. Nothing has been changed. No settings have been changed. And it just decides it doesn't want to work. There are very few things that aggravate me as much as that, which is what I am currently going through. I am just trying to do my work. I am trying to keep a roof over my head. And might have to try. I think I might have to try Alt F4ing out and praying that it doesn't crash everything. Because it's just not responding. Cool. Did you have any Windows updates? I don't believe I've had any Windows updates since then. Well, at least the stream didn't crash this time. That's less aggravating. It doesn't crash on launch, it crashes when I use it. Problem is that I really like doing retextures. So the program launches fine. Program launches fine. Also, my phone is telling me I've had a package delivered. I probably shouldn't leave that. Yep, that's normal. That's normal. Yeah, my phone says that I've had a package delivered. I should go grab that. So give me 2 secs, chat. this is fun. I got 2 packages. That was unexpected. I know what one of these is, because one of these is an Amazon thing I ordered literally yesterday. I'm, not sure what the other thing is. Let's open this Amazon package. Ah, I love that. That's a piece of tech that I ordered, but it looks like the seal is not fully intact. Okay, that is what I've ordered. Okay. It appears fine. I'm just gonna have to put that to one side and not deal with that for a couple of weeks, because that's for Spook at the end of March. Again, I will message resident Slavic tech expert and get his feedback. Let's put that in a drawer. That's as good as any hiding place I can muster. Alright, what's this mystery package? Oh! Oh, I wasn't expecting these. Oh, neat. Ooh, shiny. Neat. I'll put those back in that packet. This is essentially a patch for a board game. There was a board game that we backed on Kickstarter, and it got really successful. And thus we had a lot of people playing it than they probably originally anticipated, and they received a lot of feedback from it. Everybody really loved the game, but there were like minor errors that were found. So they released a free thing that you could order that would be reprints of anything that had a printing error on it, and they've come back. So I've essentially received a patch for a board game. Good morning, Core. I don't think I'm using any of these things. I love that this is displaying Substance Painter. Because it's being launched through Steam, it thinks it's a game. It's not a game, it's a program. Like, I can't change the resolution, it's not a game. Turn down rendering options. Horrendous. It's not a game. Oh boy. Okay. That's the thing where I'm like, that doesn't look good. That's quite high up. It's quite high. Can I get that to close? I think it is. I think it did close. I don't know what these options mean. We'll try again. That's all I can do is keep trying. Slowly learning that life is okay. I'm sorry, guys. I feel like there's a lot of negative energy here today. You know, that's not what I want from my streams. See, what's interesting is this bit of, like, painting and moving the camera around is fine. I think every time we've crashed, it's been when I've messed with any of this stuff, which is inconvenient. Don't need to. I'll be fine. Spook's gonna be home early as well. The energy in this house is gonna be interesting, because Spook has also not had a good day. Gonna risk a save. Love that. Okay, think we're good. Excuse me. I'm glad it's community night tonight, because that is always fun. Getting a lot of people interested. I'm gonna end up having to putting a rotating roster. So many people want to play and they don't have enough games with enough players. Get to eat people to vent your frustration. I noticed you guys have played it before. This is going to be my first time playing it. Played it once earlier this week. Yeah, I clocked you guys doing it. Very easy to pick up. Excellent. That's what we like. I'm just a babby and I don't like hard games. I like my games to be easy. That's all of the main. A tyrant? Dinosaur? I think I've got like 4 of those. Being a worm is a bit more difficult, but I didn't play as worm, so I can't say too much on that. Rosa wormed once, so she probably can. Just Rosa wormed. That strand does need a bit more on it. Oh, worm.
Please take a seat.
Right, new layer.
That's okay. Just tell me the first thing that comes into your head.
Dolphins dressed in monocles with tiny top hats that cover up their
Tail, base,
faces, but they're upside
tips.
down, so it looks like their rain is hair. Santa Claus going down a chimney, but the chimney is a cigarette and the house is a man. Bowling balls made out of peanut butter, but they're the bubbles in a big rubber bubble bus.
Whoa, my God, you got a beautiful mind. How did we both end up here? And I don't care. Doctor, doctor, if there's something wrong with me. What do you see? Damn, you're getting there, Core. You're getting there, Core. The next reward is you can find rare candy while attempting to catch in this stream. Dang. I think mine's not going to be as high as yours. I feel like you catch Pokemon a lot more than I do. I can see the same thing. I'm exactly halfway there. Aww. You're alright, Rosa. Meeting be right bye. Hope the meeting goes well. A lawyer and the barber bought a bulbs on the water, and the lawyer and the barber disagree on the fee. Yes! We got a beautiful mind. I'd say have fun, but meetings are never fun. Nah. Meetings are... I don't know, actually. Whenever I have a meeting for working on the game, they're fun. Okay, that's that bit. It's nice and quick. Ooh, you're close to getting your loyalty up, Growlithe. Tail poof tips. I love that they called it tail poof. And a lot of leg twitching at the moment. I need to stop. Yeah, it seems like we're fine while we're doing actual painting. It was over here on this thing that things get spicy, so I'm going to paint all of these tips before I start messing with that, because I am going to have to use it. Okay, and that's all of that. Right. This is the scary part, I guess, because this is the bit that might crash it. Saving. Okay. That went well. We had a stutter. We had a stutter. It's scaring me. I don't know what blur wrap is. Based off the ref, okay, we're good. Based off the ref, I think I have maybe got them a little too far down now that the blur is in effect. I think I need to erase it back a little bit. How do I gonna look with no sound? Bye! Hope your day goes well. Save. We didn't crash. Only 5 points. Just a puppy. Oh, I just realised if they're borking. Oh, Spook's not home. It's somebody else. It's pulling them back a little bit. I already know from past things that messing with it while the blur effect is on is not good. So I'm not even going to tempt fate with that one. Also, you have a bit missing on your end. There we go. Cause determined now. It's like, I want to get my loyalty leveled up. I gotta catch things. Save that. Yeah, that's doing it, I think. Oh, worm!
Beata Maria, you know I am a righteous man. Of my virtue I am justly proud.
I still want to do VR chat community night. I haven't forgotten. I think I'm happy with that. I'm going to pull these back a bit as well. Or else it'll be mine and mine alone.
I will find her. I will find her
Need to spend more Pokeballs, call that in a Premier Ball. Oh, damn. That's how much catching you've been doing. Quite large on here. These bits look whiter than the other bits. Or is that just me? Maybe I do want to turn these back up. Thank you. Pause to save. There we go. Ah! Be nice to me. I think that might be there. Okay. Let me think for a minute. Ugh. So I can export this as the texture, and then I'm going to want to do the emission map, which is going to be me creating a blank fill layer and basically turning off all the layers that aren't going to be glowing, is essentially how that would work. So I think Frozen is just me. I hope not. I was thinking. I wasn't doing anything. I was thinking. Normal with alpha. Base color. Settings. And I want to export this to somewhere else. Novabeast, I'll new Vos Nova. Export. Open output directory. Okay, there's our textures. So now, I gotta tackle an emission map. Let's do eyes, because I feel like eyes is the easy one. I've been wrong before. So I'm gonna make a new layer at the bottom. Oh, we're thinking. New fill layer, completely black. Black as black. Emission. Black. We put you down at the bottom. And we're going to turn everything that doesn't glow off. going to... no, we'll leave that, because I can do it all at once. Save. Having a think. There we go. Okay, and then we come into here, and same again, new layer. Make it completely black. Emission black. Put it to the bottom. And turn off everything that isn't glowing. Body. Yes, the fun part! Making things glow. Set to 480 and everything once again. Okay, so it was you. Yes, the fun part of 3D is glowy stuff. I mean, it's not the fun part, but a fun part. Oh, oh dear. There we go. Emission black. Pure black. 000. And we've got a not responding. We were doing so well. Uh-oh. I need to do my Furality application still. This is Furality music that's playing. Maybe that's something we'll end up doing on stream today. Just get it done. And there it is. Please don't crash the stream. Yep, there it goes. Okay, here we go. Another day with Valentina. Fucking hell. Fuck my life. While I was looking through old pics, I found your blue swim wolf pic. You mean where? I appreciate the idea of I appreciate the blue sky wolf puns, but sometimes it makes it hard to follow a conversation. What? So we want all of the markings left on. I don't actually know if that bit is going to be glowing, and Voz is not here for me to ask. Floaty swimming district. Oh, the Furality Aqua pic. Right. The Furality Aqua picture. Thing is that I didn't have a booth for Aqua, so I had time to do the picture for it. When I had a booth for Silver, I was so busy working on the booth, I didn't have time to do a fan art picture. That was the bit that crashed us last time. That does look pretty cool. That's what it will look like glowing in the dark. In the dark, basically. I don't know if he wants the tips to glow in the dark, because he didn't say. Is Voz around? I'm guessing he's at work. Drop Voz a message. I think Voz is probably at work at the moment. Yeah. Let's look at this image. And this time with the right emission color as well. I was talking to Voz in VR the last weekend, and we were in a club. I wasn't really. I turned the music down. Normally clubs are too much for me, but VR clubs have the benefit if you can turn the music down. And we were chatting. And I said to Voz, I was like, I've known you for like 2 years now, and I've never realised that the emission colour on your eyes is incorrect. There's Voz. Let me find a picture of his eyes not glowing. Voz has a blue eye and a red eye. Like the thing we've just done. Got a blue eye and a red eye. His emission is both blue. His emission for both eyes is blue. And I only noticed this last week. Also, this picture of Oz is amazing. He looks like this is the last thing you see before you die. But yeah. Blue and red. Blue and blue. The emissions on his eyes is incorrect. Okay. Yeah, but I haven't had. Voz is probably working. It's offline, and I think he's got the I think I'll just export this, because now that I've sort of got it set up, if he does want something glowing or he doesn't want something glowing, it's as easy as me turning off the appropriate layer. So I'm going to export this as an emission. Save it. And then we got the fun part of going into Unity, which almost always crashes, because Unity is actually a steaming trash fire. Oh, there's a dot down there. Wait, what layer are you on? Where are you from? Oh, from here, huh? Glad I noticed that. No unwanted glowy bits anywhere. Doesn't look like it. Yay, crashes! No, wait, the opposite of that. Yes. Save that. Joys of Avatar World. Create file. We're going to export textures. And we're going to I'm happy to just put them in the same folder, but it will auto export them with the same name, so it will overwrite them. So I will put them in a separate emission folder. Just export. There you go. So this is not body base, this is body emission. Eyes. Emission. I should probably name these actually. Let's name them properly. Vase, fluff, emission. Vase, eyes, emission. Vase, body emission. So this is vase, body base color, vase, eyes base color, and vase, fluff base color. Okay, that's all that. That's all that. So I think we close Substance before anything else happens. And now we're going to open Unity, and frankly, once you open Unity, all hell breaks loose. Create a companion. I know that some Avatar retexturers, once they get to this point, they call themselves done. They'll just give you that, but this is my friend. So I'm gonna go into Unity and see how it looks in Unity. Just gonna warn you guys, if Unity causes the stream to crash, I'm probably gonna go have lunch at this point, and then I'll be back after lunch. Take the night out real easy. I know that you still wanna see me. Sunday morning music real loud. We love you while the moon is still out. Something in you, heaven in me. Feeling won't let me sleep. 'Cause I'm lost in the way you move, the way you feel. This is my Novabeast, by the way. Can you do recoloring in Unity? Not really. Not really. You can do a hue shift in Unity. I just wanna feel your skin on mine. Feel your eyes do the exploring. One kiss is all it takes. Fall in love with me. Possibilities, I look like all you need. That's the original Novabeast. This is going to be my duplicate of it. Novabeast, and we're going to rename it Novabeast. Pause. Do it the same way. Novabeast, brackets. Yes, my 80s Skywolf. Materials. So at best, all Unity can do, and it depends on what shader you use as well. Main color. At best, all you can do is move this color wheel. Yeah, so if you just want a hue shift, but you can't change any markings or anything, you can't do any painting. So that is the best you can get. Is a hue shift. And it's a hue shift of the base, so obviously here, because the base is blue, hue shifting into yellow makes it green. So anyway, right, we're going to eyes, goggles matte, blush matte. Yeah, I'm gonna duplicate my folder. That's probably enough for me. It's up to you, yeah. Right. So we've duplicated my materials folder. This is gonna be Voz. We're gonna remove these. I didn't need to move them. I will copy them. Copy them. Copy them. Thanks, Gore. Unlock this shader. Unlock all these shaders. Right, blush matte. Is that one? floof is this one. Let's actually apply these shaders so we can see them happening in real time, because that's always fun. Body. Blush. Oh god, I gotta, like, apply that to the blush mesh, which is, like, hidden. Okay, hang on. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Lens matte is fine. Fluff matte. I don't think that is doing what I want it to do. Skin mesh renderer. Blush. There we go. Blush matte on there. Fluff. Body's in place. It's going to be the lens. So I gotta go from behind. As best as you can. Nope. I think that's got it. Nope, it did not. Is there a hide eye lens? Oh, there is, thank God. Nope, yeah, there it is. Hide lens. Hide lens. Put you there. Put the lens back. Nope, okay. Not wanting to work, huh? Dun, dun. Oz's body. Into texture. There we go, so changing in real time. Eyes is Voz's eyes. That. Goggles matte is eyes. Go, so that the lenses on Voz's goggles are a different colour. Also the earring again. Oh no! Yeah, that's our 4 mats done. So I need to plug in our emissions now. Save that. Special effects. Emission. Emission map. For the body is... Don't do that. But for the body is this one. There you go. Visually you won't see any difference because the scene is lit. Can we do scrolling emission? Just to preview it. We're working. Oh, look at the blush. Look at the Voz blush. Cute. I'm not actually sure that is doing anything. Scratch his head. You can make them sparkle? Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. This is where I'll talk to Voz because I believe Voz's current avatar has some sparkle. So I will probably ask him if he wants sparkle in his main or something. I have an avatar where I have the sparkle effect just in the eyes. Sparkly eyes. Okay, so the sparkle's working. I don't think the emission is working, however. Oh, Marsh got a litten. I got a litten. It's going to be a litten event day on Pokemon Go this weekend, I think. It's true, my bad habits lead to you. Hello, Dan! Hi, Kay! It's Danger Duo. There are two kinds of people. Bye, Car! Nothing's happening and I don't know why. Oh, that might be why. Ooh, oh, yep, there we go. That was why, I think. There you go, you can kind of see it. There you go. There we go, the glowing is working. Okay. Let's exit play mode and apply all of that. There's dogs. Swearing this will be the last, but it probably won't. My bad habits lead to white, I stare into space. Okay, I don't think Voz does want it to blink, so we're going to turn off the blinking, but the emission is now active, so I just got to apply that to all of the other ones. true, my bad habits lead to you. Emission map is this one. And the color is white. Okay, I think that is working. Okay, glowing eyes, glowing markings. This is the matte. I don't for the goggles. Goggles don't glow. Fur we do want to glow. Special effects, emissions. Emission map is this one. Turn that up. Mission strength of 1. No, not 10. Jesus, 1. I think the blush can glow just because that's funny. Literally glowing bright red. Oh, I didn't do an emission map for it. Never mind. Never mind. Didn't think of that when I did it. Okay, save that. I'm going to go into play mode. Gesture manager. And there is Voz. And see how that still looks quite bright. Yeah, his white bits are all glowing, as are the blue, red bits and the eyes. Okay. Let's see him moving. Options, locomotion, velocity. I think that's done. Hi, pirate! God, guys, you're all turning up when I'm gonna go for lunch. I see how it is. You just want to play word game again, don't you? You all just want to play word game again. I feel like I need to put a skateboard under here. No. Uh-huh. Grounded. Reset that. Control, turn the blush off. Stop reaching. These ones were put on like 2 days ago. I put the stinky ones in the wash. Yeah, it's just sweat. If anything, I'm glad that the gloves absorb them rather than, you know, my tablet and my mouse. Also, yes, I'm wearing gloves and my hands are still cold! Novabeast is looking good. Well, thank you! It was a slog to get to this point. We had 2 more crashes today. The stream didn't crash, but we went back into Substance Painter to finish the hair, and Substance Painter crashed 2 more times. But I just kept reloading it and trying again, and now we're actually done, and this is in Unity now. So we have got there eventually. But yeah, I think this is done, pending feedback from Voz, and Voz is currently at work, and Voz says that he finishes work in an hour, so now is a good time for me to go on lunch, I guess, so that I can talk to Voz when I get back. But yeah, pending any changes from Voz, this one is probably done. So I'll think about what I'm gonna do when I get back. You know, if I've got to do changes to this is fine. But otherwise, this is probably done. But Voz's Novabeast. Thanks, Spook. Yeah. So let's just save. Oh, we're going to exit play mode. Save. Yeah, a lot of the like customization stuff is probably going to be down to Voz having a play with this stuff rather than me. Like adding in the sparkles and stuff if he wants it. He can do a lot of that himself. Voz has said to me himself that he might need me to talk him through it of how to like set all this up, which isn't too hard because I've done all of this. It is literally going to be he will have the blank Novabeast like this, and it will literally just be like, take this and drag it there, bam. So it's that bit is easy. But yeah. So I guess if Voz doesn't want any changes from this, I'm looking at you, Pirate. So we'll talk about that, I suppose. But let's get Word Game up for you guys. I'm in love with a fox boy on the internet. Sounds weird, but it's true. No, I won't give up. No, I won't give up on you. I'm in love with a fox boy on the internet. Sounds weird, but it's true. I don't even know your name. I don't even know your name. Okay. Well, everybody enjoy your word game, since that is apparently what you have all come up for. Save and close Unity in case it decides to just poop itself while I'm not here. It's never done that in the past, but I wouldn't put that over Unity. And yeah. Have a good lunch, everyone. I will see you in a couple of hours. Bye! Hello! Hi, Captain. Good to have you here. Okay, we're gonna... Anyway. Oh, crack. Goddamn elbows. Sip. Ah. Oh, okay. Let's put this over so we at least have something on screen. Download and customize characters in Worm games. I did buy the Worm game. I haven't actually installed it yet. I need to do that. Captain, please. I haven't actually done that yet, which I will do after stream. But we are still carrying on with this. Get your feedback. Yeah. I'm probably going to. We might hop in VR. Actually, we might hop in VR. I might do a local test of this. I won't download it to my account because it is Voz's, but I'll do a local test. And maybe do some photos so that I can then upload photos to the website, and then potentially do my Furality application as well. Voz's model is so pretty. Well, thank you. Thank you. Voz did the designing. I just did the texture. But yes, so doing retextures is fun. Yeah, I get to do my Furality application. I may end up doing that now, just because I haven't heard from Voz still. He did say he would have finished work by now, but obviously IRL things can happen. But yeah, I've followed his design that he has given me. But I may ask him a couple of questions of do you want any glitter? Are you happy with the emissions where I put them? Part of me is like, in the reference he gave me, these ear tufts are white, but I'm wondering about maybe giving them a gradient to match the hair. But that's just me from an artistic standpoint, because it is Voz's character at the end of the day. Spot on my neck. That hurts. And I probably shouldn't mess with it, but I inevitably will. Let's grab the cube so that I fidget with the cube for a minute. But yeah. I was partially hoping that Voz would be back by now. So yeah, we might go do the Furality application now. Having a message from Throne of all people. That's me fidgeting. The cube! The cube! Clicky clicky. Like the clicky. Good clicks. Ooh, okay. Cool. Positive news. My sister-in-law seems fine, so we may actually get a date picked. So that's neat. Excuse me. Yeah. No sign from Voz, so it might be Furality application time. Yeah, it does. I am quite happy with it. I'm just looking at it and being like, yes, looks good, looks good. This isn't the final product because Voz has bought something for the Novabeast to put on it. I do not own that, and so as per the licensing, I can't do anything with that. But I can tell him how to put it on later. Oh, and everyone loves filling out forms. Yes, yes. The Furality one isn't too bad, to be honest. But yeah, you guys get to watch me fill out a form, I guess. I haven't changed the category. I'm gonna whack us into just chatting for now. There we go. Let's throw us into just chatting, out from words and into just chatting. And I guess I'll just save this for now. I'll minimize it rather than just leaving it full. Okay. Furality website. There it is. Apply for the Dealer's Den at Furality Umbra. Apply to be a vendor at Furality Umbra Dealer's Den, June the 6th till the 9th. That is my ID number, isn't it? I can't view my own ID number because I'm in streamer mode. Okay, let's briefly disable that. What is... How do I find... Where is it? I can't see it. I mean, I'm going to assume that that's correct. I'm going to assume that's correct. Oh, thanks, Marsh. I didn't know where to look for that. Thank you. It's moved to a weird place. Yeah, because they retired it, didn't they? They don't actually use ID numbers anymore. No application fee. However, you are required to purchase registration for the convention. If you are accepted, that's fine. Obviously, I'm going to go. Multiple VR chat worlds, collection of booths from various vendors. We plan to have all vendors divided into 3 categories: 3D models, 3D modifications and accessories, and 2D artists and other. And this is the thing of like, I do all of that. Hi, Vaz! Hey! Vaz! What? Vaz! I would like, your feedback. Do you want to change anything? Do you want to add anything? Here they are. There's a lot of things that you can do with shaders and stuff. This is currently using Poyomi. I might have to like talk you through the setup because I don't believe you know how to do it. but it's not too hard. But yeah, there should be emissions. Should be set up on this. It's a little hard to see in the lit scene. But we do have lights glowing. Open the gesture manager. The blush is still on for some reason. Control, turn the blush off. These are the sitting animations that I added in myself. Goggles down, there you go. That's what I was looking for. That took me 10 minutes to find. There we go. So yeah, I called out to chat of like, I don't know, because I followed your guy, but I did wonder if you want to keep these tufts white, or if we should put a gradient on them to match the hair or not. I wasn't sure. That's just me as an artist. But otherwise, it's just down to you having a play with shader settings, because you can change some of these, such as putting the glitter on, if you really want. But again, that's just a thing. That's just a tick box there that you can turn on in Poyomi. I can probably talk you through it. That's something that you kind of have to do, because I'm just going to be sending you this. But I can talk you through how to set it up. It should be pretty easy. It is generally just you drag and drop onto the avatar. You just grab the texture and you drag it onto the appropriate area, such as the body or the eyes or the goggles. It's pretty easy. Unity moment. Yeah, Unity moment. But yeah, if you're happy with it, then I'll pack it up and ship it, you know? Novabeast, materials, and Vuz. Export. Let's whack these in art, commissions. I actually don't have a Vuz folder made. New folder for Vuz. Vuz Novabeast. Vuz Novabeast textures. And there it is. So the Unity package, just like any other Unity package, you just grab it and you drag and drop it into into your Novabeast scene, your Novabeast Unity file. Generally a good practice for working on any avatar. Oh, thank you, sweetie. Generally a good practice for any avatar when you are working on it is you have the default one and you immediately duplicate it and hide it. So this is the default Novabeast. So you Control D and duplicate it, and you go up here to the inspector and you untick to immediately hide it, and you work on the duplicate. So you've always got something to fall back on. So there's the blue one. So there's my one. So let me just literally, so we go Novabeast, we select it over here, Control D makes a new one. So we select the first one that doesn't have the number, tick that little box to hide it. We now have this one, which is our duplicate. We're going to come over here and we rename it, so it would be Voz, much like I did with this one. And then it should automatically import the textures into the right folder, so it will be Novabeast, Materials, and then there should be a folder called Voz, and it should have all of this stuff in, and then it will be a case of dragging and dropping into the appropriate places. So the body will go on the body, the fluff goes on the fluff, and then the fun one is trying to get the eyes and the goggles done. So this is eye goggles, this slightly tinted one, this third one, eye goggles, which goes onto there. Again, you can kind of see when you haven't got it on the right one. That goes onto there. So the awkward one is eyes matte and blush. So in order to get these ones, you have to click on the mesh, which is you click and then you click again. So you have an orange selection. So you've got the mesh selected. You go to these blend shapes and you want to hide lens, turn that all the way up to 100. And then you want to find blush and turn that all the way up to 100. And then you should be able, in theory, to drag and drop these into the right place. And blush goes just over the nose, just there. So you won't be able to see it, but it's there. And there you go. So now the blush is in place and the eyes are in place. And then you go back to the blend shapes and you turn them back off. And that is your textures set up. That is them set up. And at that point, that's when you can come in and mess with all these settings to your own personal taste. That's mostly going to be up to you. But for you, because you bought those normals, I can tell you that the normals are going to go here. They're going to be on your body material. And you will have an image. Just, you may want to put them in this folder so they're in the same place. And you will just want to drag the image into that normal map slot there. And that will give you the muscle texture that you have bought. Taking notes. I will probably end up giving this tutorial again to you if you ever get textures made, because not everybody knows how to do this. But that is a summary on how to apply textures to a new avatar. And so we've got the default one back there, so we can delete this one now. But yeah, so there is the model with our avatar textures done, and that is that is the Unity package, which should just drag and drop into there. So oh, blessed be, I can send that there. Fantastic. Right. So yeah, I will try to help you with setting that up. What I am going to do is I'm going to... name is going to be Voz Nova. I'm going to have a private version of this on my account just for taking photos, and then I will delete it later. Voz Nova. Private. Capture from scene. Capture. There we go. Avatar has min-map textures. Autofix. I don't know what that means. You just click the button autofix. Also, for the sake of other people, almost forgot this step. For the sake of other people, we're going to want to do some texture compressing. So the body is generally the one we keep the highest because it has the most stuff. And we'll keep the emission the same to match it. When we get to things like eyes, we don't need it to be 2K. We can go down to 1. In some cases, you can even go down to 5. And we're going to turn on crunch compression, and we're going to apply. Oh, thank you for gifting us a sub, you sweet pea. We're going to crunch and apply. And we're going to do this to the fluff as well. And crunch and apply. Yes, the alerts are working now. Because if we go over to blue, how did I do mine? I did 2K, and I did 1, and I did 1. So that was how I did mine. Because, yeah, you don't need an image with this much detail. It doesn't have to be the same as this one because, you know, look at the size difference. So you don't need as high a resolution. So it's called avatar optimizing, everybody. So we've just turned those down a little bit. You can technically turn them down even more. But here we go. I have forgotten some of the other stuff. What is it? I've forgotten the other stuff that I put on. It doesn't matter too much. I think sometimes there's VRC Fury stuff that I put on. But I've forgotten what some of it is. Anyway, we're going to build and test. I'm returning from the dead, determined to be relevant again. Hi, Core! You just missed a micro tutorial on how to apply textures. I'm praying that Unity isn't gonna crash while I do this build and test, because I can see my frame rate stuttering. And there we go. And there we go. So I'm gonna save that. To be honest, probably could use this. I just said if either you or Pirate do end up commissioning me for retextures, I will give you tutorials again, because I know that you don't know how to do it. You know, I had to teach myself. I had to teach myself, so I'm not an expert, but yeah. Okay. So that's all done. Find it in the other section of your avatar list. Don't know why that uploaded there. Right, I was in the middle of doing this. Right, Furality. Each vendor is responsible for decorating the booths, their walls. There'll also be a Dealer's Den webpage that will serve as a map of the world and provide a place to describe your booth and a link to web services and contacts. Dealer's Den webpage are accessible to registered attendees at the convention during the convention weekend. Access to Dealer's Den world begins on the first day of the convention, ends with the conclusion of the convention. I think I may have to do what I did last year, where even though I fit into all three of these categories, I'm going to slot myself into 2D and other because of just the sheer volume of stuff I do. Because I'm not solely a model maker, and I'm not solely a texture artist. I do 2D and other things. So I think we're probably going to slot ourselves in the 2D and other category. Booth and listing trends on the website will serve as the main way for attendees to interact with you. You should ensure you have a contact method in both places to handle any sales inquiries from interested attendees. Your booth should speak for itself. You don't need to be present at your booth inside of VR chat. Due to the nature of how VR chat works, there will be many instances of each dealer's den. It is not possible to stand in your booth more than a group of 25 players at a time. If you decide to visit one of the dealer's den instances, we plan to optionally display the den instance you are currently located within to attendees on our dealership den webpage so that they can seek you out. We also plan to have designated meetup times where attendees can meet vendors in the world. There will be no Discord channel for vendors to interact with attendees regarding sales. A large percentage of our attendees visit the dealer's den world, more than those actively using our Discord. We aim to give all vendors a fair chance at being seen by attendees, providing custom worlds and integrated dealer's den webpage. Attendees will be able to pull up booth information during their visit in-game for easy access to your contact information links. Dealer's den webpage will also allow attendees to search and sort for types of vendors. Let's drink some tea. To get a booth in our dealer's den, you need to fill out the dealer's den application. We're looking for VR or furry fandom-related vendors, especially those with a focus on VR content. Furality Online Experience, or FOX, is a VR convention, and our dealer's den is a chance to showcase creators who make our community possible. Our dealer's den team will review applications submitted to ensure each vendor completed all the questions of the application and provide a portfolio of past work that meets our criteria. Applications will then be curated to the appropriate world categories based on the dealer preferences and staff discretion. Our goal is to provide the best possible marketplace experience for both attendees and dealers. It's most important that your application is your portfolio of work. This can be a folder containing a collection of recent examples, a link to your online store, which will be my website, or other examples that you show prospective voters. Be sure to submit a complete application with a portfolio of work that consistently reflects the products and services you are offering. That is why I updated my website. Someone thought they were being clever with that. Oh, absolutely. You realize Jesse, I believe Jesse owns a company for his YouTube and his Twitch and everything else that is called Cox Omnimedia. So CoxCon, it was Cox Omnimedia Expo. COX. Anyway, yeah, 3D, I will want to put Voz's retexture in here. And I will also want to put it on here. But we have pricing and things now. We've got contact. We've got my Twitter, Discord, Twitch, and the link tree. And all that jazz. Yes, and I did update the 2024 as well. Thanks, Voz. Sketches. Shall I put Portal AU brain rot in my sketches? Maybe not. This is what has been occupying my brain for the past week. Don't look at it. If you are accepted for a booth, you will receive an email with the status of your application once the determination has been made. If you are accepted, you will be asked to confirm and join our Discord so that we can coordinate with you. You will need to be registered for the convention in order to confirm your booth. If you do not confirm your booth before the provided deadline, it will be considered abandoned and we cancel your application. There will be a dedicated Discord channel visible to vendors to coordinate with the Dealer's Den team and to get any questions about the process of submitting files. Booth number assignment is accepted as random. There is no bias for your placement. This means where you are in relation to Spawn or other booths is random. You can expect 15k attendees to visit the Dealer's Den. Last year, I was in booth 1. That probably won't happen again. I was in section 1, booth 1, which was terrifying. You need to submit if accepted for a booth. Booth texture image, video file, I know these from last year. Description to be posted. List of links to your website. Images for the Dealer's Den webpage. Template provided. Provide you with a PSD or PNG template to texture your booth after approving the application. There's that pic I was talking about. Took me a minute to find it. Yeah. I know the one you're referring to. This one. Digital. So we got quite a few new pieces. I hope whoever is looking at this doesn't immediately, if it's the same person who picked me last year, I hope they notice that there are new things. Because yes, there are things from last year on here, but there's also new things. So I hope they notice the new things. And when you're in booth 1, maybe on Spawn, first thing you see is blue. No, it won't be on Spawn because they give you a, a filter. I think I still have the map. I just realised that I haven't had any music playing this entire time. And I'm not too sure if I can fit in your schedule. Unity, Furality, Silver, Yeah, there's the dealer's den map from last year. So the spawn was down here, and you would go to one of these areas. And this was me, booth 101, section 1, booth 1. And I was like, ah! No, I won't give up on you. Meet submission deadlines, which will be provided to you upon approval in order to ensure your booth is included in the dealer's den. You're encouraged to submit early so that we can notify you of any quality or content issues you may want to fix before the deadline. It will not be possible to update the submission after the deadline. Fail to submit required files will result in your booth being considered abandoned and removed from the den. An example below is an illustration from past events, which was side, side, back. Oh, they're including a ceiling. I don't think we had the ceiling included last time. That's pretty fun. So if you've had a bad day, I'm only a telegram message away. Yeah, this was last year's, which was side, side, top banner, and avatar pedestal, and then the video file for the back. So, ceiling. Put this on the ceiling! The stereo! Still sorry about my mic. I'm sorry, Core. It's not my fault, but I'm sorry. I don't even know your name. No, not safe for work. Avatar pedestals, if any. Remember, minors attend not mentioned. Do not discuss, not safe. Oh, it reset. I probably took too long. Gotta get a booth. Accepted for a booth. All vendors must be 18 years of age or older at the time. Merchandise must be in accordance with local, state, federal laws. Booth must advertise product services primarily consist of vendors' own creation. All content sold, used, or displayed by vendors must be own created by the vendor in the business. Dealer's identification is for a single individual or business. Booths are not to be divided or shared by multiple companies without prior approval. No content from other vendors that are not part of the original application may be allowed. No fees in order to apply. However, registration is required if you are accepted. Registration will also let you attend the convention and visit your booth. Dealer's den booths are not designed to be staffed by the vendor due to we already had this come through. Oppression will be applied to your booth texture. Your booth and profile card created on your dealer's den webpage will serve as the main way for any revenue. You have a contact method in both places. There's no Discord channel yet, we've already seen this. Our official announcement channels are direct to tenure on the dealer's den. We generally do not retweet or post ads from vendors in our social media accounts. Neither party makes any representation of warranties of any kind, either express or implied, including but not limited to warranties of merchant fitness, policy and license fee, the absence, legal jargon, yes. Copyright, trademark, yes, legal. You're 18 years of age. What is the name of your business? Sky Wolf Creations. How do I format it again? I format it as one word. Forget my own formatting. I format Skywolf as one word, but with a capitalization. Skywolf Creations. What is your email address? skywolfcreations@gmail.com. Now I'm going to double check that because I'm paranoid. Oop, don't show my emails on stream. skywolfcreations@gmail.com. Creations. Have you been accepted as a vendor at any previous Furality? This does not affect your chances of being selected this year. Yes, I have. I have been selected. Which Furality online experience have you had a dealer's den booth at? I had one at Silver. Please describe the products or services you will be offering. What will you be selling? 2D digital art, commissions. 3D. Custom. Yeah, custom. 3D avatars. Custom 3D avatars. Avatar retextures. Custom 3D avatars. And accessories. Avatar retextures. Oh, yeah. And I suppose I can put the cobble base in it again. It's not new this year, but I did say I wanted to revise it. So hopefully between now and then I will have a chance to do that. Avatar retextures and avatar base. Purchasable avatar bases. 2D digital art commissions, custom 3D avatars and accessories, avatar retextures, and purchasable avatar bases. Please provide links to your portfolio. Nice and easy. Let's put Twitter on there as well, but it's going to be exactly the same stuff. Your own base, you might as well. Oh yeah, there's nothing to say I can't. Oh. Salute. Salute. S-Wolf Creations. Shift Enter. We'll put Blue Sky on there as well, even though my Blue Sky and my Twitter are carbon copies of one another. That doesn't feel like the correct URL. These are all carbon copies of one another, but it doesn't matter. Please select what describes your products and services. Choose all that accurately apply. These tags will help attendees find your booth on your website. Be sure content you're offering services. Note that anything you assume must be safe. 3D modeling. Anthro character art. Avatar assets, avatar bases, avatar modeling, making things for avatars other than the base, selling an existing base, selling custom avatars or 3D modifications of bases, avatar retextures, books no, comments no, digital art. I am not selling a game. I have worked on a game, but I am not selling one. Illustrations, definitely not mature content. Musician, non-anthro character artwork? I mean, I can do it. I do human artwork. There's human artwork on my website. Right there. And there. And there. Toonie art. Twitch. Video production, well, I think that's it. We need blue merch. Honestly, because of that bar up above my head going for Confuzzled, I was thinking about getting some stickers printed for Confuzzled, actually. I was thinking of getting some IRL stickers printed and taking them with me to Confuzzled, because I know a few people do that. I'm going to a furry convention. And that is essentially our food fund and our train fund. That bar above me. Throne. But don't worry about it. That's quite a while away. That reminds me. Anyway, yeah, I think that's everything, right, guys? Let's go straight back in. 3D modeling. Rendered art. I don't really do render artwork. I don't really do anime. Anthro character art. Selling and creating artwork of anthro characters. Making things for avatars other than the base. What? Making things for avatars other than the base. Selling an existing base, which is the cobble. Because selling things for avatars other than the base. That would be my gloves, technically. Made these since last year. These are new. Gloves that you can buy. That's an accessory. So that's something. Avatar modeling, selling custom avatars and or a modification. I did custom avatar work, which is... oh my god, I haven't put Rex on the website. Cool, need to do that. Rex was in the booth last year. He's not even on my website, but I put him in the booth. There you go, Rex. Completely custom avatar. Completely custom avatar from scratch for Rex. That took me about 3 months to do. That was a long commission. He was in the booth. Ooh, Spook's going through it. But anyway, so custom avatars and modification bases. Selling textures I do. Books, no. Comics, no. Convention, no. Digital art, yes. Fursuit accessories, no. Fursuits, no. Games, I am not selling the game. Illustrations, mature content, no. Merchandise, no. Merchandise art, no. Merchandise creation, no. Musician, no. Non-anthro art, yes. Photography, no. Realistic art, no. Telegram stickers, I do telegram stickers. Missed that one. Toonie art, yes. Traditional art, no. I do have a traditional section, but let's be honest, it's not really my thing. I haven't drawn traditionally with a pencil for probably about a year. Twitch production, yep. Vector art, no. Musician sounds like ammunition. I mean, a little bit. Video production, no. I'm not selling videography, video editing, or other video skills. I am not promoting a world, and I do not create worlds. Which one category best describes your booth? Anthro character art? I think anthro character art. Oh, banger. Keep on running. I think it's going to be anthro character art because that is the most generic of all of these categories. Because, yeah. 3D art is still art. So that is the most generic of all these categories because it captures the most of them. Staff's choice. thank you for submitting! We will reach out to you about your status of your application on March 31st. If you have any further questions, there we go. I'll yell at my housemate to look at your application. What? Excuse me, Marsh? I beg your pardon? Is there something you'd like to share with the class? My housemate works with Furality. I'm fucking sorry. I don't have the emotional range to process that information right now. Here we go. Ooh, Jason, tell me what you're chasing. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. People like... Pirate people really like Lucky. People like Lucky. Keep on. Keep on. Keep on. Keep on running. Keep on running. There we go, there's social media for you. Put Blue in booth 1. No, it's fine. Yeah. Thank you for submitting your application. We'll reach out to you for the status of your application by March 31st. Ah! There you go, I did it. Oh, check off the tick list. We did our Furality application. Great. Okay, Voz is done, so we are going to go into VR. Right, wait, excuse me. I'm gonna have to bend down under the desk and plug my headset in. Marsh, you're gonna have to introduce me to your roommate. I'll never give you what you want. Let's get some photos taken of Novabeast. Last final slurp of my tea. Also, Voz, if you didn't see, I have actually sent you your file. Continue surfing VR. I gotta reset up my boundaries. Remember, guys, it's important to set boundaries. And I'm not talking about VR. Right, let's tie my hair up. My hair out of my face, because having hair inside a VR visor is not nice. Yes, I am entering the Matrix. Okay. Alright, play area not found. Fun fact, guys, my headset is pretty old, and the microphone in it is not great. Define play area. I can hear you attacking me. That's very rude. Is that enough? Yeah, that's enough play space. Continue, finish. You know what, I'm probably gonna... Let's do this. I am at an angle, huh? I don't know what it's trying to track. Is it trying to track my t-shirts at the moment? You guys are so rude. There's desktop 1, there's desktop 2. VR chat. Launch. Yeah, I haven't done any research into it, but basically I had the thought of, you know, those clip-on microphones that people have. Let me mute this real quick. There we go. You know those, like, clip-on studio microphones? Okay, there we go. I am in VR chat. You get a camera. Stream camera. There we go. Around. Turn you around. There you are. Can I not grab you? Behavior. Look at me. Smoothed auto level. Yeah. Okay. Right. Desktop, and we're gonna go to wow, boxing minute. Honestly. This scene. There we go. Hello. Hi. We're in the VR space now. I bet there's a couple of you who have never seen me like this. Also, hi, I'm wearing the Novabeast. Probably gonna have to turn the music off for this. Yeah, we're in a VRC stream all of a sudden now. Actually no, I don't need to turn the music off. I just need to, put the Spotify player on screen. Hang on. As I walk over to my computer in physical space. Right, let's go to back to art. And we're gonna copy. Oh, there's a few things I have to copy. Hang on. There's a few things I have to copy. You, and God, where's Spotify? You. Can I copy all of you and put you in here? Paste. There we go. Okay. First of your VR streams for me. I should charge my headset. Yes! Okay. Look. Back up we come. Right, hello. Let me get you where I can see you in VR space. Oh, I need to pop you out. I was not prepared to do this today. Twitch. Go to my own channel. Pop out chat. There we go. So that you're in your own window. Minimize that. Minimize that. Minimize that. There we go. You guys are in your own window now. And then... Oh, we can put the music back on. I should probably turn the music down because I imagine my voice is now going to be quieter. Oh god, that's hard to do in VR. My voice will now be quieter because I'm further away from my microphone. So now you're there. Add window. Chat. And float in world. There you are. There we go. Now I can see you. Now I can see you guys. There you are, floating in space. Now I can see you. So hi, there we go. Now proper VR chat stream is here. So, oh, Steam notifications popping up on my screen. Hi. Yeah. We have been in VR on stream before, but we've not really done a lot of dedicated VR chat streams, because mostly they've been like this, where I've like done a commission or something and I need to go in VR and take a picture. I would like to do dedicated VR chat streams. If anything, I would like to maybe try doing them for community night, because I have got a list of VR chat games that we can play. So, if anything, I would very much like to hear people talk about that in the event channel, in the Discord, plug. I would love to have you guys chat in the event channel and talk about whether you would be interested in doing that, because that is something I would like to do. I would like to have a VR chat games night, because I make a lot of VR chat content, and anytime I'm in VR chat, I have a lot of fun. So I would very much like to see if I could bring that into the streams. Yeah. These off for now. There we go. Fluffy! Fluffy. I got my collar on. I'm not a collar person, I will say. I'm not a collar person. I've mangled my own ears. God, my spatial awareness is not great. Oh, I'm just mangling them even more. There we go. I was trying to do this. Doesn't want to work by the looks of it, though. Oh, there we go. Where's the grab? It's right there. That's the grab point. You can't see my face. The goggles, they do nothing. Oh. Whoop! I pressed the jump button. Anyway, that's not what we're here for. Ah. Novabeast! Yeah, Novabeast's really cute. It makes me laugh that whenever I scratch the side of my jaw, I ruffle my cheek fur. Because, yeah. Yeah. Fun fact, in the past I suffered with it a lot, and I took medication for it and got better. I used to have very terrible acne, and it would manifest on my jaw and my neck, and I still get kind of itchy there, and I think I've got a new one coming up now, but it's better than it was. I took medication for it, that's how bad it was. But yeah, that's a fun fact about me, so you'll probably see me scratch my neck a lot. Yeah. I think at this point now it's a unconscious thing of like a fidget of sometimes I'll just itch even though it's not itchy, because when I was growing up I would have itchy stuff there all the time, so now I just do it. And it was the Novabeast that made me realise I was doing that, because it has the fizz bones on the face. These fizz bones here for the fluff. And I only became aware that I was messing with them because I could see it happening on the screen. And I was like, oh, whoops. Whoops. Anyway, yeah. I haven't set up the wing animations for this avatar, and I'm probably not gonna for a while now. But I can at least turn them off and make them little. Because I did legitimately go into a party world last week, and people were like, "Oh my god, your wings are so big," and I went, "Sorry, let me move them. Let me move them." I made them little. Oh my god, the hair is so big. Now that is a mane and a half, is it not? You can't really see this. Be gone. Be gone. Ah! Little wings. They are little wings. Like little cherub wings. My wings should be big. Blue has big wings. Yeah. I don't have full body tracking. Probably should be on meds too for it, but America, oof, yeah. Yeah, basically. Yeah. The advantage of England. Legitimately. Didn't even cost me that much. Even though I was on it for probably about a year, fully. It got rid of the problem. I did suffer with some of the side effects. I had, I can't think of the word. Nope, brain gone. It caused me to get nosebleeds as a side effect, and I had to warn my lecturers. Just be like, hey, I'm on medication, and one of the side effects is nosebleeds. I am fine, but I may have to excuse myself to deal with them. It was a fun little insight into my medical history. I don't know why I felt the need to talk about that. You should join 10 in VRC and have cuteness overload. Hell yes, get more people into VR chat. Like a bee, we see Blue defying physics with a small wing flight. Yeah, that's why that keeps beeping. That's partly why Blue does have big wings, because I was very much on the thing of like she needs big wings to keep herself aloft, because that's how physics works. So she's a big wing person. Like even this is not how big they would actually be. I tend to draw them a bit closer to how they would actually be, which is basically nearly touching the floor. They are big. Right, we've been standing here for 20 minutes and I haven't even checked if we have the thing we need, which is avatars. Other. Are you in here? Where are you? SDK, there he is! Hey! Look at that. Where am I oriented in my room? There's my back wall. Let's move you over here. I have a bit more space in my room here so I can walk around. Oh, the blush is always on by default. There we go. Here is our Nova. Ah. Sorry, I ran into you then. I'm not familiar with the Nova expressions yet. Where's the tongue? Purple tongue. It's our Vase Nova. I'm not very good at knowing where to grab. There we go. Because it wants to grab the ear, not the goggle. Oh hey, when did Voz take over the stream? Yeah. Arm gradients. Take a step backwards. You gone? Shoo. Shoo. You gone. Is Spook okay? He's opening and closing. Darling, are you alright? Is the game not working? So... and there's our tail. Spin to untangle myself. Taking pics in your DMs. Vaz, you don't have to take pictures of me. That's what I'm in VR chat to do. You silly goose. That's what I'm in VR chat to do. I'm here to take pictures. Here we go. So it's like on the corner of my headset is where I've got to grab. My hand is literally touching the corner of my headset. That is where I grab. I gotta try to remember that. It's a good way for me to gauge. Touch the corner of my headset to grab the goggles. Gotta have a good background. What world are we taking pics in? So first we're gonna go to an actual photography world, which will just have a plain grey background. And then I'm probably going to go have a look for some nice starry backgrounds, because I love stars. But yeah, we're going to do photography world first. So let's actually just do that now. Let's see. I'm in the default VR chat home world. And to be fair, I don't hate it. Like, I never use any of the stuff that is here except from the mirror, which is like right by the door, quote unquote. Just there. Mirror, so I'll spawn in and immediately go over to the mirror to check things quite often. But all of the these portals and things over here, I tend not to use. I don't really use that. But the thing is that I just like the skybox. You know, I just like the skybox, and it's a very low file size world, so it doesn't take forever to load in. You know, I don't want to. You don't want to be loading a really intensive world the first thing you do when you load into VR chat. I haven't found alt worlds to use. I'm too picky. Well, the thing is that I go into VR chat to hang out with my friends. So if I load in, I'm immediately going to change world regardless of what my home world is, because I'm not here to be here. I'm here to meet people or to go play a game. So that's why I've never been too picky about what my home world is. Like, I'm not going to be here, you know? I'm not going to be here a lot. Anyway, world. Saved. Oh, my avatar world. Buzz, I get to put your avatar in my avatar world. We'll go real quick. I just realised I'm on blue. I probably shouldn't be on blue. Loading screen, loading screen, loading screen, Oh damn, this world loaded so fast, it's almost like it's really optimized and has not a lot of stuff in it yet. Oh, that lighting. Hi, this is my world. Hi. Well, all of this stuff is free stuff that I got off the Unity store. But hi, this is a this is a placeholder. You're still on just chatting. It's fine. This is a placeholder. This is an empty world that is meant to be an avatar gallery, but I have not made a lot of avatars yet. That's the free one. I have not made this. I put this here to test that it worked. This is my actual avatar. This is the cobble that is for sale. That's what I want you to do, and I'm happy to be there. Hell yes! So, let me grab the camera and turn it off following the move. That lighting is harsh. Might change that. Behavior. Look at me. So, the world is floating island there, and then bridged two places. So the idea is this island is going to be avatar, public avatars. So you can actually come in here and you can grab these and you can put them on. This one is going to be the private avatar gallery. So this stuff people cannot... It's commissions, basically. So Voz will go on this island. We have a Malifaux here, mission that I did last year. So this is just a statue that you can go up and have a look at. I did not realise I made Mal so tall, or maybe I'm really short. That's also possible. But yeah, the idea is that you can go in and have a look, and you can see the kind of stuff that I do, and you can physically look at them in 3D space. Can't interact with them. It's just a static. It's a static model. So you will go here, Voz. Your avatar will go here. And this is just a very basic. The world is private because it's still a work in progress. So I've not had any time to rectify it. My general inspiration is Spyro. I would probably say. I'm a big Spyro fan. Yeah, that lighting feels very harsh. It's very dark, regardless of where I am. There we go. I need to talk into the sun. But yeah, I was thinking about actually putting, like, stone pedestals and things, but, like, I just haven't got round to make it. Where is Obligatory Giant Mirror? Obligatory Giant Mirror is going to be over on Public Avatar Island, since that is the island that people can essentially change clothes at. So, yes, Obligatory Giant Mirror is going to be over there. Local. I don't think it's actually there presently in this iteration of it. But yeah, it's going to be on this island in probably the corners, quote unquote, because you'd think these islands look like they're round. They're actually slightly squarish. They just don't look like it on this scale. They're like round. They have rounded corners, but they're actually kind of squarish. So that's the me world. So I need to put Voz in. Need to put Voz in here. This world is currently private. I feel like it might be a nice goal to maybe try and get this world public for Furality, but it's not a high priority. And then we've got my D&D world, which is public. So here's a little tip for you guys. It's in labs at the moment, and it's been in labs for like the last 2 months because I don't know. I guess there's not a lot of drive for people to try it. I don't know how you get worlds out of labs other than people going there. So hi, this is my D&D world that I made to play D&D in VR chat, and this world has the cobble in it. So if you currently have VR chat and you want to try out the cobble, this is an actual public demo that you can try. You come in here and you click on that. You come over and you click on it, it will change you into the cobble. Try before you buy. That is what that is. This is a public world. You can try searching for it. It is just called Blues D&D World, so you can have a look. But yeah, it does also have a mirror. There is a mirror right here. You can't see it this angle, but there's a mirror right there. Bye, Marsh. See you later. Yeah, this is just it's just a room. Got tapestries and stuff. There's a chandelier up there, the fireplace. I added in my artwork on the walls. This is my first VR chat world that I've ever made. So yeah, it's got my artwork on the walls. All of these are just like free Unity assets. You can grab them. So you've got props that you can hold and stuff. And over on the table, there are character sheets. They do actually have stats and items on them. This is a usable D&D character sheet. It is a level 2 ranger. These are level 2 characters because we were legitimately going to play a D&D game in VR. So these are characters. That corner of me being captured. Yes, I have that photo. I love that photo. And dice. I rolled a 5. But yeah, rollable dice. Where are you? That's the camera. That was a 50. But yeah, there's my DM screen, which has my artwork on it as well. My DM screen has one way. It is transparent on the inside, so the DM can see through it, which I thought was a neat thing that you could do in VR that you obviously can't really do in real life. It does have collision. I put collision on it, so if the DM rolls dice, the DM's dice are blue, unsurprisingly. The dice will roll and collide with the DM screen, because it is a physical thing. But that one bounced off. And then down here, literally kneeling down in real life, we've got these little shelves either side. We've got these little shelves either side of the DM's spot. There's a spare character sheet down there. We've got map buttons that you can press, which put maps on the table, and the mini shelf that has minis. Got some little goblins and stuff. So this is a very basic. Stand back up again. Very basic D&D world that I made specifically for me and some friends, and it's a shame because we're not really going to be doing it anymore, which is a shame. There's also pens here. There's pens on the wall. These were surprisingly annoying to implement. But there are pens which I can use to, draw things. So yeah. I'm really sorry. I fully ADHD'd and just went off on a tangent for like 20 minutes. Right. Worlds. Favorited. Photo studio. For instance. Loading screen where you can see my controllers. So yeah, here we go. I should go to just online. Unsurprisingly, opening up my friends list, there is basically 0 people online. not a good time for VR. Oh shoot. There you go. Thanks, boss. Right, so here we are. If you are into furry TikTok, I'm gonna be real, you've probably seen this room 3,000 times, and you may not even know it. Particles. You've probably seen this world 300 times. It can do this. And also, over here, we have some small props in the corner. We've got lighting controls. Oh, wild, you can't actually see them. That's so funny, the camera doesn't display them. There are things here that you can grab, such as this, which will change the direction of the light. I'm going to change that to there, I think. I don't know which expression I need. Very dumb. I got myself twisted. I lost where you were for a minute then. You're over there. Where am I located in IRL space? Okay, so I think I do want the camera to do that. So I'm gonna my camera controls. We're gonna anchor move. Yep, that looks good. Anchor to well, behavior. We are going to turn. We are going to turn. Particles off. Where have you gone again? You're over here. Move chat where I can see you. Hello again. Right, we're going to go over here. We're going to turn those back off. Is that too close? Maybe. Anyway. Avatars. Testing. Chat, you are covering up my menu at the moment. No laws. Yeah. Again, the blood. Even though I tied my hair up, I do have a loose hair in my headset. Right, right, camera settings. Resolution, we're in 4K, good, excellent, love that. That's good. Am I happy with that light? I think I am, yes. Let's move you down. There we go. Now I'm fully in frame. There we go. That looks pretty good. Hard to judge when you're wearing a VR headset. I tend to do this pose when I'm showing off avatars because you can see the Aw, Pirate! Thanks for gifting a sub to Bexy. Nice to have you here, Bexy. I hope you're feeling alright today. It's blanket time, yes. Timer. I want to see the tail. I think I do want to see the tail. Oh, but we want to see Voz's markings, though. Wait, have I got a tail? Oh, tail controller, let's go. This side? This side. Tail controller. Let's go. Wow, about there. Tail posing. Oh, you can change the size of your claws. That's an interesting choice, but there we go. I don't mind. Yeah, I've got separate ear controllers as well, which is cool. Okay, let's try to pose. Having a bit of a pain flare up, but I'm just gonna relax and let it run its course. Okay, you take care of yourself. You take care of yourself. I hope you've got some nice, warm, either beverages and or hot water bottles to keep yourself cozy. Okay, let's try our first one. My tail is out of frame now. There we go. I don't know if I do want that tail pose, actually. Just like... yeah, like there. Again. Pictures. I'd love for the eyes to look at the camera. Okay. Okay, spin ourselves around. Nope, don't move over there. This side. Oh, my tail's not in frame. Behavior, turn off the look at me. Do that, there we go. Tea painkillers, a snuggly blanket, and your fabulous stream. Oh, thank you, that's so sweet. Very fluffy tail. I'm concentrating because this is like work of, these are photos to put on the website. let's do a face shot. This is so cool. Oh, thank you. Thank you. This is a retexture that I finished today. I didn't make the model, but I made the retexture. Right. Instead of moving the camera...
No sound, just a reminder for later.
No sound? What do you mean no sound? What do you mean no sound? Ah! Ah! What do you mean no sound? What do you mean? Yeah, I like how instead of grabbing the camera and lifting the camera up, I have instead opted to sit on the floor, is actually what I am doing at the moment. Let's put the tail back down. Controllers, tail. Tail wants to be in frame. Tail wants to be in frame. Oh, I should actually be standing up because the tail is... It's the tail collider. Didn't notice I had press mute. Nice one, Buzz. Nice one. Yeah, I need to stand up because the tail is colliding with the floor. That's why the tail is trying to get in frame. Lift the camera up. Right, let's get our headshot back a little bit so we can get our ears in frame. There we go. That looked like a quite nice one and done. Actually, that one did. Corner of the headset. Would you believe I stuck my IRL tongue out in order to take that photo? That's what VR does for you. I love that. As someone who has goggles on all of her avatars, that's so cool that this one actually came with a pair that you could move. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do this for my other avatars, but this one came with it. It was an Absol? Aw, man. Okay, let's have a look. Desktop, oh, there it is. Okay, let's have a look at some of these. That looks pretty good. Yeah, those are some pretty nice photos, actually. I think they'll do well for going on the website. Fantastic. What I am going to do is I'm also going to do this real quick. I only just thought to do this. Mask. Environment. Oh, interesting effect. That is an interesting effect. We are in the void! This is where Voz lives. I do this also closing eyes like I think I'm actually in VR. so bad to you. I love when people go through the facial emotes because 70% of the time their eyes widely dilate and it reminds me of the cat being here. Right, so let's just quickly take one without a background. This I put on a filter which will make the image a PNG. Not looking at the camera. Where are you? Where are you looking? Where are you looking? Look here. Look here. I give up. Why does this avatar want to look anywhere but at the camera? Hit the tongue out. Lower you back down. Try and do these ones quickly. Nice and easy. Come on, Tail, get in frame. Okay. Well, that will probably do, I think. Right, let's put you back on. Wow, I am no longer in the void. Right, this is where I'm gonna go have a look at these settings over here, which I've never really bothered to mess around with. I disable the light because I want to see our emissions. I don't know if I can. I mean, it's a little darker, but not too much darker. That's not necessarily doing it. Never mind. Alright, time for pretty pictures, I think. Let's bring you back to me. Return to me. Right, I'm going to change world and the avatar will snap back to me because this is on a local file, so changing worlds resets back to an actual file. Right, what is nice? I want a nice skybox. Yeah, let's go here, let's have a look. I would love to make a VR chat group. And apparently you have to be a VRC Plus premium member to do that, which kind of sucks. Hello, foe. Welcome back. Lovely to see you today. Behold my waving controllers. Ah, the old classic luminescent ledge. I filmed part of my Furality video for last year in this world. Right, I'm gonna get some water. I'm thirsty. Ah. I filmed my video, part of my video of the last Furality in this segment. In the video, I am walking across this bridge. This bridge. Oh, where's the water? Vial. Ooh. I actually never noticed that. Has that always done that? There were lines in the sky. That's a joke for the friend group, except the lines are always on the floor. Let me grab the vial. I didn't take the vial with me. Is this still set to look at me? No, it isn't. Behaviour. Look at this. There are lines in the sky. I don't actually know where that's going, but it looks like they're going somewhere. They're probably going to the tree. They're probably going to the tree. It's meant to be set in the same universe. Look at me, also level. Buzz. Turn the blush back off. It doesn't remember my settings because it's a local. Okay, so that I think you can kind of see how there is emission, but it's not being shown off too much here. If I go into the forest, will the light dim? There you go. Okay, so the emission is working. We do have emission. And it's the correct colour. We have emission and it is the correct colour. Oh yeah, you didn't specify that you wanted emission on the white on the hands, but we've got emission on the arms. Let me turn the flying back on. Gone. There you go. There's your emission. There's the glow in the dark. Take a picture of that, why not? So you can see how your emissions look. Come back to me! Mwah. Oh wow! I forgot! If you go too far in this world, the fog comes. The fog comes. Right. So the emissions do work. As I said, if we're using Poyomi, which I would suggest that you do, we went to the effort to install it. you can do fancy things with your emissions, kind of like you already have on your Sea Dragon. Like having like a flash of light. You can have the glitter effect like you have on your wings. Again, I could probably talk you through some of that. I think I briefly showed it in came in VR. I've already forgotten. But yeah. Right, I was gonna go over here. What do we look like with this? Only the glasses were visible in the fog, yeah. Don't know why, that would have been a shader thing. Here's your solution. Now that is a nice sky. You cannot jump very high in this world. Go. We stand on this bit of fence. You can kind of see the emission here. I don't want that stone down there if I can. There we go, like that. That's better. Why can I see a grid here now? What happened? What did I do? Oh, floor height. There we go. Hell yes! I'm literally I'm stood on the fence. You can't see it. I'm stood on the fence, so I'm literally like tentatively sidestepping on the fence.
Upon invading the dreams of my most recent victim, I'd begun to feel my host body had become quarrelsome and resistant. Hello? Who's speaking? I am me. I am you. You are me. We are Louis. I don't care. Who, what, why is... Oh my god, what did you do to him? I am Louis. I am Louis. I am Louis. I was beginning to feel... No beginning to feel, no reflective gonzo journalism, and no demonic possession. I am Louis. Louis,
Nice.
to resolve conflicts, you're just creating more pain. There is no pain, no hurt. There can be no suffering if there is only Louis. I am Louis. And this is your house, is it? Stop it now! This is too niche a content! Silence, mortal! You have invoked Louis within your own mind, and for that there is no content too niche, no reference too obscure, no logical progression of joke too stupid and absurd. With thine eyes we see all, every conceivable past, every possible future, and every 12-year-old neo-Nazi, female bodybuilder, ultra-Zionist, and Westboro Baptist member that dares meet our gaze shall join our fold. Assurance to yourself shall be Louis. I was beginning to feel
A slight undershot. Nice. Nice. That looks like a nice... Like, that's going to be a nice shot. Should I jump in VRC? Only if you want to. I'm probably not going to be here much longer, honestly, because I think we've got all of our photos now. In fact, I think I might actually be about to exit. Let me look at that photo. I think that photo that I just took was very nice. Yeah, against the sky. That looks nice. Hell yeah, I think we got some nice photos for the website and for social media. Awesome. Yeah. I mean, if you ever want to come here and take your own photos, Voz, this is Luminescent Ledge. I'm sure you probably have this world saved because we've been here in the past. Not going to say what for. You probably remember what for. But the world itself is very beautiful. It is. It is a. It's not technically an official Furality world, but it is inspired by Furality world. It's basically a Furality world, is what it is. It's not made by the official Furality team, but it basically is. Also, there is a like apocalyptic underground bomb shelter here for some reason. Don't know why. That's also pretty nice. Right, yeah, down here. I can't believe that I came to this world for like almost a year and didn't realise that there was a hatch down here. There's a hatch down here on the ground that you can go into. And you end up in kind of like a bomb shelter kind of place. Let's create new memories for this place, like when we were with Chaotix on top of the big tree. I love the big tree! That's not Luminescent Ledge, that's Finn's room. But I love that tree. That tree is one of my favourite places to be in VR chat, honestly. I love that tree. In fact, we'll go there. We'll go to the tree. Yeah, there's just a room. There's just a room down here. And like a note and a floppy disk. Insert floppy disk to unlock. Authorizing, please wait. I don't think I've ever actually done this. I'm not entirely sure I know what this is about to do. I just realised it looks like we're in a dome. I wonder if that will open. Oh, system operating in automatic mode. Hang on. Is this an actual puzzle that we've never done? System operating in automatic mode. Enter code with spaces to switch to manual. Next automatic discharges in 20 minutes. And there's a keypad. Wait, is this genuinely a puzzle here that we've never looked at? It's very hard to read cursive in VR. Access disk on the table, don't lose it. I'm still rebuilding our systems after the incident and I ended up having a fragment network with access. If you're trying to use Workstation and you'd see a bunch of applications missing, that probably means they're the ones that now require separate access permissions. I'm trying to fix that, but they take a while. Oh, hi, gal! Hi! Hi, we're in VR! Hello! This is a very nice photo, isn't it? I was taking photos. I've just finished a avatar retexture. This is a commission I just finished. And I was taking photos and I got distracted. So I need to find a code. Oh, I can interact with this keyboard. Interact the mouse? No. Oh, another floppy disk. Access detected. Passing. Ooh, we've got a crystal that we can pick up. Oh, it floats. Oh, okay. Press enter to continue. Oh, it's a chat log. I don't know if that helps. Some kind of story happening here. Telescope pick 22. There was a telescope up on the. There was a telescope upstairs. There was a telescope up there. There actually a story. Is there lore to this world? I thought it was just a pretty world. I didn't think there was a story here. I'm looking to see if there's like a code here or something. Oh, this is looping. Okay, this is looping. We've got a notice board here. Ooh. Oh. I thought I found a code. That is the number of fall accidents, which is 48,600. I don't know if that's necessarily a code. Solar system. Oh, that's interesting. You know how I drank that drink and I commented that there were lines in the sky? Look at this picture. See how it's got the ledge and magnetic fields? It kind of looks like those lines in the sky I just saw. What the hell? What is actually happening? I've been in this world so many times and I didn't realize that this was like a goddamn puzzle room. I freaking love puzzle rooms. This is a server that is making noise but doesn't appear to do anything. Anything interactable? Anything interactable? We've got a bunch of numbers on the walls here. What the hell? What the actual hell? How have I never seen any of this? There's Luma water flowing through here. What the heck? What the I am confused. There's a mirror down here. And a chair with a notepad on it. I don't want to jump in there, because it kind of just looks like a hole. I'm guessing I can't reach for that. Oh! Yeah. Got stuck on. I've gotten stuck on the rocks. Go back up here. There we go. Love to see Blue in an escape room. I've only ever done 2 escape rooms, but I found them really fun. I'd be down to do. There's bound to be VR escape rooms. I'd be down to do them. Can I? I don't even know if I can or should grab that crystal. What the hell is happening here? Oh, I fell in the hole and it respawned me. Okay. Maybe I died. Maybe I died. Cool. My escape rooms are my addiction. I've done 20. Nice. Hey, I've only done 2 in real life. I'm gonna guess that you've played The Room, the game. And if you haven't, then you absolutely should. Where is my camera? You're there. There you are. Behaviour, look at me, auto level. Right. Yeah, I think we're done in VR. This also looks really nice. There you go. I think we're done here. Oh, you have played The Room. Nice. I really like The Room. And not just because it's a fond family memory of my dad downloading The Room, the mobile version, when we were on holiday. I don't even remember how old I was. Whenever The Room first came out, we were on holiday, and mobile phone games was still kind of a novel thing, I think. I'm trying to remember. And I just have this fond memory of me and Dad being in just a pub, you know, British pub. They're everywhere. We'd gone on holiday to like a seaside place, so we were just in a pub to have some food. And I just remember me and Dad being sat on the bench, waiting for something. I don't think Mum was there. I think maybe Mum had decided to go to the cinema. And I didn't want to go. I didn't want to watch whatever the film was, and neither did his dad. So we sat in this pub, and you know, I had like a Coke, you know, and he had. I think he did just have a Pepsi. I don't think he had a drink, but we sat and we played The Room together, just on his phone. You know, it's tiny, you know, the tiny phone screen. Two of us, we would just sit there and we were poking it together, and that's just like core memory unlocks, you know. Right. Well, say goodbye to Voz's Novabeast, everybody. The next time you see it, it will be Voz wearing it, not me. Because I'm done. This is a sweet memory. Yeah, so that's why I'm fond of The Room. That's why I'm fond of The Room. You'll say, Voz, I'm really happy with this, and it looks great in this world with the emissions. So I love that it looks good here. So I hope you enjoy them. I hope you enjoy your Nova, because I think they turned out pretty great. We're gonna go back to my Nova. Here we are. I look almost mundane, if not for my wings. I look almost mundane, because I don't have any fancy markings. But I still look cute as heck. Right? Still look cute, right? Hopefully it's in VRC time, absolutely. Like I said, I would like to make I would like to have a community game night where we play VRC for a bit. Because I have a list of games, literally. Worlds, games. I have 8 games that I have saved currently. I know that there is tons more. A sword fighting game that is not in English, so I don't actually know what the name of the world is, but there's a sword fighting game. Instagive Tournament, which is think Unreal Tournament in VR. Untitled co-op game, which I've talked about before. So that's a 2-player game, so that probably might not be a community night one. That might just be, it might be a collab night one. Maybe if I ever have like another streamer who does a lot of VR content who would like to collab with me, I wouldn't mind playing the Untitled co-op game with them. Infected Reborn, which is just another variant of, you know, one of you is the thing that is trying to kill everybody else. Prison Escape does what it says on the tin. Freeze Tag, that's pretty fun. Surprisingly, just playing a game of tag. It's in a big maze. Surprisingly fun just to play a game of tag. Chaos we had in that map, yeah. Terrors of Nowhere, which is a survival horror-esque game for VR. The objective is survive, and basically there's a pool of maps and a pool of monsters, and they'll randomly pick one each round. The monster will spawn in, and the monster is trying to kill you, and you're just trying to live. You can't really fight back all that much. It is a, you know, stay on the move, keep running, and just survive. And then the last one is Audience Anarchy, which I haven't played personally but looks really funny, which is think Whose Line Is It Anyway crossed with Cards Against Humanity. So it's like a script that you get given that you have to act out, and the people in the audience pick the things in the script. So I got 8 games. I'm literally looking at a list here. I got 8 games that we could play for a bit. There are hundreds more. There is literally Among Us in VR, unsurprisingly. There is literally Among Us. Which, I've never played Among Us, but I have played Werewolf, and they're basically the same game. But I know that the person who made Audience Anarchy, called Jar, has made a lot of games. So Jar made Murder 4. Kitchen Cooks I've never played. They have made an Among Us game, they've made a VR, they've made a Cards Against VRC game. They've made something called the Labyrinth Maze game. And Treasure Hunt Island. I don't know what any of these things are. Is Murder 4 the one that we played? Murder is on the loose, but detective and the bystanders are on the case. I think Murder 4 was the one that we played, Voz. The one where we got killed by the demon. That was very funny. Did I not favourite it? Games. No, apparently I didn't. I think Murder 4 was the one. But yeah. Yeah, the jump scare. That was just because it was the Halloween event. That isn't part of the game normally, I believe. It was because we were playing it in, like, October, so they were like, here's the Halloween update, and there was just a demon in the basement, and we were just there at midnight when the demon spawned, and neither of us knew that that was what was gonna happen, and it was terrifying. It was very funny, though. Right. Right. Hey. Oh, and we're at 5:15. Yeah. So we finished Fuzz's retexture. We have taken photos of it. I need to put them together and put them on my website and put them on the socials. That's why I took the nice starry ones. Nice starry ones I'm going to put on socials, and then the photo studio ones I'm going to put on the website. We did our Furality application. Furality application is done. Fingers crossed. So yeah, that is us done with work for now. Pirate we've already discussed what I'm going to essentially be working on next week, so thank you very much everybody for continuing to provide work for me, basically. It means a lot. I appreciate all of your support. Big old bunch of sweeties. Big old bunch of sweeties always helping me out. And yeah, despite the problems that we had with Substance, I do enjoy doing it. It's great when it works. So thank you. Yeah. Endless list of stuff that I always have to do. I need to put Woz's avatar in the world and stuff, but I'm probably gonna not worry too much about that for a bit. But yeah, I'm gonna go, I guess, and go talk to Spook. I'm not too hungry at the moment, so I don't know what we're gonna do for dinner just yet. And we've got game night tonight. I need to install that. We're gonna be playing Lash Train out of Wormtown, which has a friend pass version on Steam, so you don't have to buy the game if you don't want to. You can, certainly by all means, but you don't have to buy it if you don't want to. You should, in theory, be able to just join. Please bear in mind we haven't played... Someone's beeping. Please bear in mind that we haven't actually played that game before, so I'm not fully sure how it works, but we'll do it live. Remember to join the Discord and to grab the events role so that you can get pinged and join in the events chat and join in, you know, if you want to join events such as the game night. You know, if you don't want to get pinged, then that's fine, but then you won't know when things are happening, so, you know, you kind of take it easy too. Yeah. This sassy-ass pose that I'm in. But, yeah. This has been really fun. I like being in VR on streams. There is an optional tutorial. Awesome! I might do that now. Because as I said, I'm not actually hungry right now, so I might wait a bit before we do dinner, because we've got two and a half hours for game night. I checked my watch. I have a headset on. VR chat. Right, yeah. Where's the stream? Stop, right. Also customize the character. Good, yeah. I think that's probably like a standard thing for a lot of free games of like you can play, but you don't get any of the benefits of customization and stuff. Right, I'm gonna wander on over here. Where my desk is. Wah. And I will see you later tonight. Don't mind my hands, because I'm putting my controllers down so that I can access my Stream Deck, not to be confused with a Steam Deck. And yeah, I will see you guys later. Yeah, I like being in VR in streams, and I've been saying for probably about half a year that I would like to do it more. I've just not really had an excuse to do it more. Yeah, so this was fun. Got some nice pictures. And I'll see you later. Love you all very much.